Okay, folks. Always having to adjust the mics up. I never know where it is, because I've got the cat coming up here all the time to drink my waters. Anyway, today we are going to finish Kara no Shoujo. Last time we got very close to resolution. Extremely close to a resolution. And what happens? Power outage. It was a nice cold day that day, and the reason it was... Oh, that's a big audio spike. OBS did just update. Did my compressor fail? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Friday. We're this close to finishing the game. We were that close, and then power outage. It was a gorgeous day. It was windy. So windy that the trees sounded just like the ocean. I loved it. I couldn't even be mad at the power outage. But still, right at the end, where's even my last save? No, 3. Start with the vehicle. Shinji didn't. Oh, right. This is where we get like. So we're at the end game. I forget exactly where I saved. We're back at the hospital. This is where we find out that Mio, the mother of Mizuhara Toko the Lesser, had disposed her own daughter's body. She didn't know, because all she was disposing were arms and legs, right? So she had no idea. And she didn't know her daughter didn't come in that night because where was she? Disposing her body parts. She was out. And this is also when they found out that Mio was also the surrogate mother for Mamaya Shinji. And it's blown their minds because it's 1956 and they don't know about the possibilities of surrogate mothers. They've only just wrapped their heads around in vitro fertilization. A certain man to arrest. I guess this isn't too far from where we've been, because we go to the MPD, and then Yaginuma acts like a total jerk, but then we give him all the pieces he needs, and then we go meet everybody. Right?
Oh yeah? 僕のことを心配してくれているんですか? 先輩に教える義理はありませんね。そういう先輩はどうなんです?まさか冷やかしに来ただけではないですよね。
Apologies to the VOD viewers, but I figured that because it is endgame anyway, and the game crashed, not the game crashed, power crashed, so close to the ending, might as well let things run their course at a fairly real-time pace.
間宮心臓ですか。任意で家宅捜索もしましたが、何も出てきやしませんでしたよ。
Voluntary search, so we hid things.
で、どうするつもりですか?
All the people on this list, yep.
名前と連絡先ですか。まさかこの中に真犯人がいるとでも言うつもりですか?
Just like Mamaya Shinji.
で、ここに集めればいいんですか? 間宮心臓本人が許可すると思いますか? たく、そんなこともわからないのか。
Seen to the paranoia surrounding Kara no Shoujo.
逃亡の恐れは? わかりました。これからすぐですか? 魚住巡査部長は担当から外してますよ。
He's still gonna help, even if he's off. But still.
わかりましたよ。では僕の代わりに手配しておきます。
Of course, this might also be a short stream depending on how long it takes to get through the resolution. And if we have to like noom through to get to a true end. If we get a resolution, that's not the resolution, like the true resolution, then I don't mind just like nooming on the control key and follow the guy to get us to the gold end.
ええ、今準備しますね。ダメですよ。きちんと食べないと。でしたらなおのこときちんと食べてください。せっかく作ったのですからね。
Last meal?
それとももうどこかで食べてこられましたか？
Last meal before we ruin everybody's lives.
左右ですが、どうぞ。落ち着かれましたか？ではどうぞ召し上がってくださいね。
It turns out these leaves are good for 3 infusions. I had no idea until I read it on the side of the box. I've been giving them 1 and then snacking on the leaves, but then realized that snacking on the leaves are very potent. Shell of Sheol.
兄さん、魚住さんがお見えになりました。
A revelation we're not going to see until we make it to Mamaya Shinzo's house.
はい。
See you soon. This won't take long at all. The man traveling with the brocade portrait. Song 18. Let's finish this. But yeah, this really wasn't too far then. We got like a few minutes into this, and then bam. Power shuts off, power flickers on a few times, and then deathly silence, but for the wailing of the wind.
何があるのですか？
トウコちゃんは見つかったのですか？
Nearly everything she wanted to know also concerns Shizuru-san.
私？ 本当の
Not real mother, birth mother.
そうでしょうか。
ここは間宮心臓の家ですね。
He would know. He wasn't just Maya Shinzo's rival. Apparently, despite being his rival, he's an encyclopedia on everything about Maya Shinzo.
私は
She's really not in a great position, is she? She knows whose house this is, she's got history, but she's still recovering from the revelation that her daughter is dead, and she dumped the parts.
私の
レイジ、玄関の鍵は開いている。いつでも行けるぞ。
Well, see, if the door's unlocked, you don't need a warrant. That's straight up an invitation.
おそらくな。
A door at the end of the hallway, a door above the stairs. Oh, it's ajar.
ここまで来てしまったか。いちいちあったもののことなど覚えてはおらぬよ。
For us, the day we met Maya Shinzo at the art museum was the most important day of this case, but for him, it was Wednesday.
パラノイアか。そうかもしれんな。
It
その方が瞳子の母親なのですか？
So they got confirmation that she disappears the summer that she starts modeling for Mamaya Shinzo. Did we get confirmation of her death? Identity unknown, but she is a chromosomic chimera, and they're treating her as if she's had no father. But then again, it is 1956 science, so they don't know everything just yet. Katsuragi. Exactly in the summer lines up perfectly with what we know. And became the model, probably made the same way that Toko the Lesser and Suzuriko and a couple other victims were. Mamaya Shinji probably saw that, and it inspired him in his writings and his later murders to imitate it. Does not answer her disappearing. Mamaya Shinzo's wife, Miyuki. That's gotta be the one who molested Mamaya Shinji and then fell to the table's edge, right? No reports exist of her death. A very interesting story in this magazine, the Shoujo. An autobiography of a certain young man, about a younger Shinji. Ran away from home, taken in by a church deep in the mountains. Boy's mother got a small burn on her face, so it is her. Fell prey to delusion when the wound on her face grew larger. Psychologic illness, cacophobia. Also began to abuse her son. We never knew about this, did we? We're taking all of this from the Shoujo and taking it as fact. Which means Katsuragi Shin went from young adult literature, popular with young girls, to a story about a wartime orphan molested by his mother. And you got rid of her corpse.
おいレイジ、そいつは確かなことなのか？
It's all in the book. Any of you could read it. Well, magazine publications. What day is it? April 16? It's out now, right? It's in newsstands everywhere. Could take silence as an acknowledgement. But that's not how it works in law, is it? If you're silent, that works in your favor. But then again, it's a rule of thumb, not exactly a 1-1 rule. Shinji ran away from home. By the time Kara no Shoujo had already been completed.
Shinji が家出をしたのは昭和20年の春だ。何かね。昭和19年の暮れだったか。
Around the end of 1944? contributed to his wife's cacophobia, wouldn't it? If she sees herself as ugly as a psychological thing, and then this gorgeous, flawless woman comes in. After the boy killed his mother, a new mother arrived. Oh, okay. More motherly than the woman. Namaya Shinzo himself developed a natural attachment. Utter paranoia. Father abused his son, ignored him. His head moves slightly because somebody finally gets it. Somebody finally acknowledges the meaning in the art. In the sea of pointless interpretations by critics who just don't understand. Toka?
ええ、おそらくうちに瞳子が来たのはその頃ですが。
2 years is plenty of time. Especially in the war and post-war era. Returns to Tokyo and commits murders while continuing his search for his mother. Is that something you want to print, Mamaya Shinji? While describing it as an autobiographical piece? Went and met my father, asked him where it was. No choice but to make my own. Misa straight up decayed, and since he can't have, like, pulp and bones and flesh, he's gotta recreate it. He's clearly not referring to the painting, because the painting is in one of 2 museums at any given time that's public. Suzuruko. Sorry, Mio. Her older brother with whom she shared the womb. This comes out now.
それは。
おい、どういうことだレイジ。
Mamaya Mio.
私の姪だ。
Your niece. Direct blood relative niece, Samiza Haratoko. That was blood murder. That was kinslaying. Even without the surrogate mother angle.
あ、私は
Oh no. Given how messed up this family is, the logical thought we all have, and then Reiji has, is, oh, well, there you go. It was just her, the surrogate mother. But that might have been a cover-up in this family. It could have totally gotten her pregnant the direct way. I'm not gonna rule that out. Whatever the case, she became pregnant. And Kuchiki does have experience with ancestral couples who can't have children. Toko's parents, or Toko's mother and uncle the same way. I don't think Toko's mom could have children, but she and her brother are in a relationship, much to their father's disagreement, to put it lightly.
はい。
At least he's respectful to her.
そのトーコ
Might hurt a bit more. The woman's already destroyed. In this room, I feel for Mio the most. I had no idea they were being stuffed into eggs. You think that's why they live in destitution? And in fear of debt collectors, because she spent so much of her working time, instead of making pigments, making eggs to stuff parts into. And that's probably a one-off thing because it took up so much time, and so much income time.
どういうことだ？
Oh, that's a confession. That's a body language confession. After you had told me it was possible to manufacture lots of things. Oh.
その
So she would have kept stuffing all those parts into eggs otherwise? Suzuriko. Dumped pieces of your own daughter on the side. She didn't know. She's an accomplice big time, but she didn't know it was Toko. She thought Toko was at home.
それは
Small smile after watching all this. Kind of a neutral face, but still, she's taking it in stride.
何でしょうか
Maya Shinji and Toko haven't been found yet. Given what's happened to every other girl that he's kidnapped, things don't look good for Toko. Three days ago. Maybe carriages are small though. Consider all this foreshadowing.
まさかそれだけの理由で赤崎ねねを殺害しジョーちゃんをさらってったというのか？
それは
Where had she gone off
家
to?
出をしていました。どこまで行ったのかはわかりません。
And he was running all over town. Meeting his mother on the train. This whole Shell of Sheol thing is coming out more like a journal than an autobiography. This is like really up to date. That was last week. Last week and he's already published it. The same as me. Abandoned by her parents all alone. This really isn't taking too long. This is like 20 minutes since the start of the stream to get to catch up and then get to this point. We could have finished all this on Friday. Is Kara no Shoujo over there?
隣の部屋には壁画みたいなのがあったと言っていたな。
A mural or something?
それが空の少女なのかもしれんが。
フレスコ画というのだ。
Some more eggs?
場に満ちる一瞬の空気すら削り取り、カンバスに残すのが絵画というものだ。
So much like Mio, he knew. But is this guilt? Or a familial obligation to protect his offspring? Was no frame painting. The work created from the body of Nakahara Misa herself. Turn Misa-san into one of those things. Just stares at me.
すべてはわしの過ちが
Oh, there you
招いたこと
go.
だ。
It was just a boo-boo. Ooh, woo, he made a fucky wucky.
シンジがそんなものを書き残していたとは。シンジは一度だけここに来た。母親がいないことを何度もなじられた。今にして思えばミサのことを言っていたのだろうね。隣の部屋だ。
Misa-san is in the next room. It's been like 12 years. I don't think she's gonna be in any good condition.
君にも迷惑をかけたね。
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
いえ、
No, don't be polite. Her only daughter. A world of whiteness. Just like in Shinji's office, he really is just copying everything he sees. How much you want to bet that this was made with pigments incorporating the parts of Misa? It is her mother,
まさ
so
かここまでとは。
fresco, hiding a room behind it.
その壁の向こうだ。
So we gotta smash through Girl in the Shell to get the girl behind the shell.
向こうだってな。
We can go around it, right? It's just a room. We could smash through otherwise.
地下への扉がある。
The door to the underground. We're gonna break down this painting. Go around it. I still say go around it.
おう
They have the reproduction at least.
これを壊すのですか？
Look, there's a canvas version hanging in the Tokyo Metropolitan Art Museum. It's okay.
それは分かっているのですが。
Take a picture now while you can. Where's your phones?
本当にいいんだな。
Again, they can go around. It's a room with stairs. They could punch through one wall, go through, then punch back in.
構わんよ。やってくれ。
よし、かかれ。
At least they got the artist's permission. Survival Trilogy Lara Croft would just be like, oh, there's a door behind here, and smash it open, regardless of whether or not the locals had any personal affection for the work or cultural significance, or might have wanted to document it before just tearing it through to get what's behind. Even when explicitly told, don't break anything by the locals. The locals with ties to archaeology, who knows what's where. They don't need to see this.
まるで地下牢だな、こりゃ。
I suppose they don't. They're only here for, like, their ties to the case.
おう。
Don't tell me he had his assistant live down here in the dungeon in her short time alive. There's gotta be an egg, isn't it? An egg with her decayed, slightly mummified corpse.
おい、レジ、それを見ろ。
And the empty bed and the blank canvas represent her infinite potential as a work of art, captured permanently in being deprived from the world, in the blank canvas. For if she were to be committed to paint, it'd be ruined. It would lessen the impact. Or something. The skull on the ground.
これが中原美沙か。
Miyuki?
なぜ断言できる？
So he's kept his wife and his obsession in the same room. That's kind of rude. Oh, Toko? Wait. It's gotta be Misa, right? But then how would Misa be so well preserved for 12 years? Could almost be Toko herself, but it's not. He would know. He'd recognize her boobs anywhere.
腐敗せずに白を化したようだな。
Adipulserated without decaying. What did I tell you? That one murder case in Psychopaths 1 lives so much from this game. The adipulseration, that one schoolgirl murderer. Nomaya Shinzo and Mio led away by the police. Just to be questioned. Well, they were both directly involved, though. Shinzo's got past crimes to make up for. Mio was an accomplice in her own daughter's murder, among others. At least he's respectful to her. He's got to understand that this is a very bum situation for her.
朽木病理学研究所に搬送し解剖するそうです。これだけ綺麗な腫瘍も珍しいですからね。
A beautiful adipocere formation.
床にあった白骨死体も検視後研究所へ運ぶそうです。
レイジ、これからどうするつもりだ？
Shinji is still unaccounted for, though, as is Toko.
それだったらうちの若いのに送らせてやる。おう、お前、こいつを送り届けてやってくれ。
Oh, Zumi, whatever happened to the police isn't your taxi service. Finally, a bit of respect from Grandpa Gumshoe.
俺はまだここを調べるぞ。何も出てこないかもしれねえが、一応な。
どちらまでですか？
Almost like a taxi. Several days passed. It doesn't even give a date. He and Mia both quite forthcoming with the interrogation. Neither had a clue to Shinji's whereabouts. Toko hasn't come back to us.
どこへ行くおつもりですか？何日か来ないだけでよくここまで汚せますね、兄さんは。
She's gotta be used to it though. She comes home from school, cleans up house, prepares dinner, does her own homework, periodically stops at the office, cleans it up. On top of every other scholarly and domestic duty she has.
せめて出かける前には片付けておくものですよ。
And she's tired of it.
兄さんは私がいくら言ったところで聞きませんから。朽木さんを探しに行くのですか？好きなようになさってください。兄さんの生き方は兄さんご自身で決められるべきです。ですが、どうかお気をつけて。いってらっしゃいませ、兄さん。
The young boy rode on deserted train. Only one other occupant sitting at the window seat. Boy and the man sit across from one another. Man gazing outside. Couldn't discern his age of his profile. Could be teens or well into his 30s. Was that Shinji? A strange-looking object sat down next to him. Half a meter long, wrapped in cloth. Elliptical object sitting upright without toppling over. Stroking it from time to time. The boy couldn't contain his curiosity. Heya. Taking an interest in this? Oh no. A needless gesture. Almost like an ostrich egg. Guy's on the run and is letting just random folks have a peek at his imitation of Kara no Shoujo. And the contents came into view. A large black egg. Glossy smooth shell. So it's a fully enclosed Kara no Shoujo then. The black egg seems to pulsate with that secret in man's every move. A portion of the shell rose up and came off. An exquisite doll with impressive long black hair. That's not a doll, kid! It didn't have any arms, just head and torso inside the shell. Oh no, is this gonna spread the paranoia of Kara no Shoujo? Is the boy gonna become another Mamaya Shinji? I've gotta get off, so I'll give this to you. What? You need her more than I do. A random boy is gonna get Toko? Almost like the warmth of his mother. If the egg's warm, is Toko actually still alive? Looked at the boy shyly. Or is this from the shell of Sheol? Well, there you go. Credits. We got an ending. But not the golden ending. I don't think. We got answers as to Toko's origins. And solved the case of what exactly happened. But we weren't able to recover Toko. Shinji got away. Which means that what's next is to go through here and follow every single last step and hold control through everything to get to the end. But you know what though? Managing to get to a ending is still pretty good for doing it blind without looking up any answers. That's pretty awesome actually, because you can get stuck in this game pretty good. The first bet in we didn't get too stuck in because that was easy to go back to and get an answer in. The second time though, was pretty tricky. So not bad, not bad. I would count this as satisfactory. Managing to get to this end without any help. That was good. That was good, but it's not good enough. We got the gallery now. If you want to look at all the all the CGs, safe and scandalous. In classic VN fashion, this does want you to collect the CGs. It's a side thing you can do. Which isn't so bad, but again, the specific style of eroge is not just juxtaposition of sex and violence, but when there's sex, a good 60 to 80% of the time is going to be grotesque and disturb you rather than titillate, so not exactly memories you want to fondly collect, but there they are. Anywho, we have got to go. Let me readjust some windows on my end. We have got to go back to the start. And just breeze on through this. First thing to do is March 5th. And it's only March 3rd, we got time to go then. Gotta do the end thing of introducing to the major player characters. Toko's obsession with Toko. That's alright. There's only Sister Boo for half a second. Alright, within cemetery times 2.
ああ、どちらにせよ仏がいたのは確かだからな。そして通報してきたわけ
Within
だ
the
が、
hole times 2.
夜中にも特に不審者などは見ていないらしい。
Evidence selection. Tama cemetery corpse. Crime scene status, no footprint found. Dig up patch of earth. Corpse status. Laid face down, knee bent. So, Inokashira Park, call over, Moon World, call for Hatsune. This guide is kind of written out in such a way that you can make saves and then go back to talk to other people to like go through all the endings, right? So I don't know how much these free time events matter in the long run. They help to build affinity with certain characters, but apart from that, call out to her. This is our sister trying to save the fish, isn't it? It is. And then Moon World, call for Hatsune. Refill of sugar, please.
すみません、今お持ちいたしますね。お待たせしました。どうぞ。甘党なんですか？
Now we get to be high school teachers.
やっと起きやがったか。
Alright, March 6th, person selection. Haruka. Haruka. Missing mid-February. And black cloth? Alright. And the next point is investigation for March 7th. Chest of the guy on the table. Nothing too major going on here. We asked landscape last time, but apparently that's not the path to true end. What are you drawing?
知りたいのかい？でも教えてあげないよ。
Not gonna tell me.
というよ
Not
り、
exactly sure
私
herself.
にもなんだかわからないんだ。頭の中におぼろげなイメージはあるのだけれど、すごく曖昧なままなんだ。まるで私自身のようだね。
A true artist putting herself into her work.
まあいつになるかわからないけれど、書き上がったら見せてあげるよ。だからそれまで覗いたりしてはならないよ。
I don't think she said that last time, did she?
探偵さんはこの学院に何の調査で潜入したのかな？ ひょっとして私を調べに来たの？それとも別のことかな？
Keep my real job. This already told you.
もうト
Okay.
ーコに話してしま
Then
っ
it
た
goes
の。
back to where we were before. And now the guide says, Inokashira Park.
ずっと黙って見ているなんて趣味が悪いと思わないかい？
What do you do when you draw? Oh, good. So you got the right answer last time. And then Takashiro Hospital. Tell him yourself. And then let's see. I forget how vaggy this corpse is, so just in case. Yeah, that was a vaggy one. But then the guide says, for March 8th, Inokashira Park, Takashiro Hospital, Inokashira Park. Oh, wait, that's right, because you get the option of staying in our room. This is for Golden End, right? This is... Inokashira Park. The worrying thing about this guide is it's got parts marked in stars, with various sexual options like come on her mouth, come on her face, that I don't remember. But it says it's a Takashiro Hospital, so I guess it's an optional one? Because there's one Takashiro Hospital sex scene that's unavoidable. Can't be helped. You're paying off your dues. Pretend returning something she dropped. More subterfuge I like. Getting a Yumu on our side, right? Get information. And then she's gonna ask me, like, where are we going to be? History prep room.
職員室ではいけない
Is
の
a
ですか？
faculty room no good? Well, it tells me to ask history prep room. Does it like my suggestion? Easel in the code of the schoolyard? Didn't get this before. Oh, we're already getting new content. The guide says don't go. We're not supposed to go close to Toko? Just search for her own vague existence. Then free time, the guide wants Moon World and Takashiro Hospital. And then sexy options, so butterflies all through Takashiro Hospital. Okay, Moon World, right? Moon World and get her to replace it. And then Takashiro. Which, I'm just gonna toss these on for right now, because I haven't seen this event. Egg broken, put inside. Yeah, this is a new one. The mandatory sex scene didn't look like this. Neon! I guess mouth or face doesn't matter, does it? Okay, it's gone. It's fine, we're safe, no TOS. Then March 10th. Busy, cover up, Moon World. We said no problem last time. Being the helpful boyfriend was wrong. I'm busy. We're too busy to help.
仕事熱心なんだね、探偵さん
Oh, she
は。
likes it though. She likes you're serious about our job.
そう。では、 あまり無理は言わないことにしておくよ。
Sounds disappointed though. Sometimes you have to disappoint your girlfriend.
当然だろ。
But yet we still made time for it somehow.
ありがとう時坂先生。
Alright, that still happens either way.
先生の家で待っているよ。
Try to cover it up again. At least that was the correct answer. There we go, Moon World and help out. Then Takashiro Hospital. But it doesn't give any, like, spec sensors, right? So should we save here?
なんもあらしまへん
Don't
よ。
have anything for ya.
まあまちいな時坂はん。そうは見えへんのやけどな。お菓子いただくくらいさっきナナちゃんが気張ってな。
Nana-chan
お
is
土産
here.
言うて持ってきてくれたんよ。
Alright, her sister Nana?
うまくもなしまずくもなし。
This is the one where she eats it with the
Yes,
scalpel, isn't it? With the scalpel, we've seen this. Scared, but I want to hear about it. Scared, so I don't want to hear about it. But I want to hear about it. Then March 12th, investigation, corpse and zoom, backpack, belly, cloth, face. And make my own specifications. Examine corpse and zoom.
いえ、発見時からそのままだそうです。
Does it count this as belly? Back.
ああ。ああ。
Laceration on her back, cut is fresh. Belly?
まあそうなるだろうな。
Claw. And then face times 2.
わからんよ。意味がないわけではないだろうが。
Something stuck in her mouth.
おう。
お呼びでしょうか。
And so we get our first piece of Dante's
了
Inferno
解しました。
何か書かれている。
from Yui's notebook at that. At least for the investigations, we're doing alright. There's not too much deviation this time, there's a few.
同一犯だとしたら、まずは解剖の
Okay,
結
let's
果
just
は
meet
ま
our
だ
own
出ねえぞ。
は
specifications.
いはいちゃっちゃと運んでくれや。おはようさ。とさよか。ほな仏さんばらしながら話しようか。
I have to be careful here, right? Because I keep forgetting when exactly the payment is.
おいで何が聞きたい？ちらっとな。あとは首ですな。まあ同じっちゅうたら。
遺体の遺留品もこちらに置いておきます。
なんや？
はあ。はい、そうですけれど。
直す？それなんか女の筆跡鑑定し。
比較する標本、一連の被害者の資料でしたらこちらに
Make
揃っ
own
ていますから。
specifications will still
集められ
correct.
るのでしたらそれ以外の方をお願いします。
まず誰の標本を手に入れ
And
る
the
か決めとい
girls
た
who's
方がいいみた
analyzing
い
to
な
compare
さ。
it with.
多分3人くらいですやろけど。
Emma Maya
女の子で選ん
Hatsune
でな。
isn't connected to the case at all. Nishizono Yui is the correct answer. And Takashiro Kazuna. So, two completely left field answers and a correct one. These will do.
ほいなら明日までに頼みます。
You have to be worst detective for an ending.
にしてもなんやろな、このすなわち顔なんかの刺繍にでも載っとるんですやろか。あとは何かあります？うちはその子やと思うてる別人って誰よねん。そない仏さんは余っとらへんや。
In person selection, could the corpse be Lisa Zono Yui?
まだ見つかってへん娘さん
Evidence
か。
selection, Black Flaw.
今んとこはこんなもんですやろか。ほなええよ。その借りは
Later. Have you return the favor
返
later.
してもらうさかい。
Okay, we gotta be careful for that one. Afterwards, the autopsy should be safe. But until then, we're on tenterhooks. And that's the gist. Evidence selection then is for black cloth, right? Where's my black cloth? All the corpses draped in black cloth.
全部同じ素材なのか。
And then Black Madonna. Black Madonna. Where's my Black Madonna? There's Black Madonna. For a second, I thought I must have missed something. But we're following the guide perfectly. Then free time to Girls Academy. Please find her. Alright, we're getting handwriting samples. Moon World, deliver coffee. Dante's Divine Comedy and the Maggots. We got those answers correctly too. Because we are smart cookies. Then March 13th is the next one.
こんなところで寝ていると風邪ひきますよ。
Looks like free time is the only thing to worry about. Hold on. Didn't we be back here already?
おう、ベイジか。参加？そっちの方から、今度はこっちからだ。まだ何者かは分かっちゃいねえんだがな。
おいしいときさか、
Mind paying what you owe. Okay, alright. Thanks for the warning, Natsume-chan. Butterflies and zoom. Alright, the knee slap because you're about to die. And rumors of the Black Madonna are spreading, and Schisma is spreading. Or rumors of Schisma. March 13, Moon World, and then Shinjuku Station. Accept offer? Accept offer. And then Shinjuku Station. Toko told me she wants some new pencils. Oh sweet, already buying her presents. Arrive at Takadana Baba.
おや、ときさかはん。
Should be safe.
朝来た
Should
ば
be
かりや
safe.
ないですか。
Right? We find out it did belong to Yui. And then onwards to March 14th. Making quick progress! Goes without saying, but when you get to the intermission, I'm just gonna breeze on through it. March 14, right? So Moon World, Takashiro Hospital. Go inside, ask Vice Principal Saiki. In preparation. Go inside. To enter this death trap. There's a dangerous beast inside. Okay, that's sleeping noises, I was worried.
堪忍だぜ。そんな。随分と大きくなりました。
Shu-chan, her own brother.
早く来ておくれやす、しゅうちゃん。
Ask Vice Principal Saiki to get information about the rumors. See, we asked Suzuriko last time, and that was great because Suzuriko is a better detective than we are. She got us the information we needed. It was great. Vice Principal Saiki, though? Old man and your authority asking about rumors? That's not gonna work as well. Exactly. It's not something they'd willingly divulge to a teacher. Shocked expression. No choice, ask Tojiko. See, you gotta ask her anyway. But I guess maybe it changes like how people feel? Maybe it's less Suzuriko points to keep us off the Suzuriko track and onto the Tojiko or the Toko track. You know, maybe that's it. Then for March 15, we're going Moon World and Takashiro Hospital. That's exciting music, what's happened? Search zone beyond this area. Oh, did Orihime go missing? Orihime did go missing. Well, she's not gonna be at Moon World. And she's not gonna be at the hospital, is she? Not yet, at least. A slightest chances in the area.
ちょうどよかったわ。さっきな、そこの屋台でケッタイのも売ってましてな。なんでもロシアン焼きっちゅう。
Russian yaki. What's Russian yaki? Not yaki in Russian translation. Ugh, Google, you're hopeless. And if I specify food, it gives me Alibaba Nature Box Suppliers. Ugh. Google is only a yellow pages these days, that's all it is, it's just ads. Then March 16, investigation. I forget how sexual Orihime's corpse might be. If it's just corpse with boobs, that's fine, you know, it's just boobs. But if it's corpse with boobs and a bit of lore below and overly sexual, that it gets the butterflies, and since I forget... Okay, it's not, it's just... This one is just her getting the old Glasgow smile and slashed up. Then start March 16 with the investigation. And guidance for save 8. This guide still wants me putting saves around to hop around to different girls if I want to. Okay, let me drop a save in, just in case I missed anything important, you know? Because there's always a possibility. When the previous corpse said back 2, belly 2, but the corpse is showing you her back and her ass and her head face the other way. Where's the belly there? The belly be on the backside. So, just in case there's any ambiguity or I missed something or misclick, save. Corpse and zoom.
深夜1時頃、この辺りを警官が見回ったのが午前3時頃だった。発見時はすでに死亡していたようだ。
Leg. Torn off scrap of something. In asterisks and bolded and all caps. Important. That's what got me killed the first time. Then skirt times 2. A scrap of something, a torn off scrap of something. Then mouth times 2, or our second poem. And then investigation, right shelf, right shelf. This right shelf or this right shelf? You mean this right shelf, right? That's a drawer or a cabinet. These are shelves. Do they mean shelf? They mean this, because if I go shelf times 2. Nothing strikes me as odd. You mean this? The door. Yui's photograph? Evidence selection? Nizo Shonozu Yui's photograph? Right, for what we've seen. The Egg of Nina's book before. Does he know Nishizono Yui? Who came to this place?
ああ、そうだ。この子です。
Okay.
白い制服が印象に残っていますね。
Then person selection is Katsuragi Shin. We meet the hospital folk. Katsuragi Shin, was he the man who was escorting her? All signs point to Yori or Mori Yorotsuki, but could it have been Shin instead who escorted her? Nishizono Yui's male acquaintance. She did leave an impression on him.
そうです。
Believe it to be
確か
him.
この方です。確か精神科に通っているはず。
And we go to the private girls' academy at Arizel. We're not worried about her. We're supposed to not be worried.
さすがに即否定。
No hesitation at all makes her heart hurts.
私に伝える意味があるのかい？まさか。
And then we thought about Takashiro Hospital once more. Do have business honest.
おやときさかはん。えろ早かったおすな。
So in some ways we are being better detective then. We're stopping by the forensics expert more often.
早いのは嫌われますよ。文字の書いてた紙切れの方は鑑定済んどりますけどな。もう一個のはもうちょい待っておくんなまし。
それでは行ってまいります。
And then the option for March 17 is make love to Toko. Alright, we did it the last time, didn't we? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you folks that making love to Toko is required for golden ending? Well, I forgot about this flashback, honest. I totally forgot. It cuts back to Yukiko before she gets murdered. Butterflies are up, so just Neum straight past everything. And then Yukiko was dead, and then back to the present. And then we'll skip through all this because it's going to get sexual. Make love to Toko. And then back to our investigation. Evidence selection, Egg of Neonus. Egg of Neonus. Shit, we can't go back to the log from here, in case we get the question, or skipped on through it. Nishizono Yui. Fingerprints of the corpse are Yui's. But the head belonged to somebody else. Mixed together parts of two different people. The things they have in common. Members of Schisma? Members of Schisma. A prostitution ring. Maybe I'll skip through everything, but then slow down for these parts, so that we can like keep context for this speed run to the golden ending. Controlled by Orihime. 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 Same member as the Egg of Neonus. And who carried out these murders then? I think it's him, but Fuska Tatsuhiko. Where is a male teacher? Nishizono Yui's brother. a close connection, but he does not react at all about her going missing. Never mention it, never stress out, hey, that's my sister, let's go look for her. Wonder if there's something, a torn off scrap of something. The one thing we missed that kept us dying with our sister's corpse ensconced in ice. If he's got a copy of that book. Talk to Kusuka at his home. And then call a taxi. Because if we don't, then we get caught up in something else. We gotta do this on our own. And then tell Grandpa Gumshoe. Okay, small notebook on top of the second shelf from the bottom. It's this. Or is it this one? Oh, I see it. It's dark, right? So it's very easy to miss. It's Yui's notebook? Yui's notes on the Divine Comedy? What that means, there's one corpse remaining, one victim. And then chase after him. Chase after Kusuka. We didn't do that last time. Going to Ueno worked great. What happens if we chase him? Leave that up to Uzumi. If Kusuka is the one who abducted Kazuna, chasing after him will also bring me to her. Is this gonna work out then? Something there that wasn't at his apartment? We haven't seen this at all. This is new. Someone's there for night duty. It's gonna be Saiki, isn't it? So it's gonna be Saiki. There's nobody else in school. With me, the vice principal, Nene, and the male teacher who winds up being a bit psychotic.
おや、時坂先生じゃありませんか。こんな時間にどうされましたか？
He's got a forlorn face. There's only one reason we'd be here at this hour.
草加先生、彼がどうかしましたか？
Would he be so sloppy as to leave evidence in his own desk? But I guess there was nothing to suspect him.
そんな、まさか。そうですか。彼はそこの席を使っています。
There's the smallest clue here. Documents, number pages, addresses. Kusuka's location wasn't in his apartment. He's gotta have some other place. Clever detective!
そういえば、
His
彼が以
parents'
前言っ
home
ていましたね。
in Agashi Fushimi.
東伏見の方に実家があるとか。
We do get the right answer from him. Does this maybe get there faster before he does anything to Kazuna? Musashisu Park? Next to Higashi Fushimi Station? Ooh.
Eh, どうぞ。
The number Takashiro's office.
こちら高城探偵。
Oh, he's still so upset because his wife is missing.
おお、今変わる。
We're still gonna take Takashiro, so we're gonna meet him then there? Because the last time, Ozumi took us to the location.
おお、レジ、てめえどこ行って。東伏見だ。月千葉織姫が見つかったところじゃねえか。
Abandoned homes with the name Kusuka or Nishizono.
おい、西園ってのは。分かってる。どこしていく。じゃあ東伏見の駅前で待っていてくれ。
The paths might converge here though, because we still end up in the correct house.
いえ、構いませんよ。東伏見まででしたらお
It's
送
gonna
りしま
take
す
us
よ。
free ride! That's gonna be the same. Carousel goes round. The next notes are for March 26, and they simply note whether or not you want to come on the inside or outside. So I think for the intermission, it's just gonna be butterflies all the way through till we get to the next relevant part. Dawn is breaking, so
当たりだな。
I think this is exactly the same then. Oh wait, no, that's new. He attacks us himself. His body wasn't next to it. What happened? What did we miss? That wasn't the same. Kazuna on the floor, arms and legs bound. Plural? Her right leg is still firmly attached. We changed the future. Just been drugged. And then we get attacked by Kusuka. Brandishing a scalpel. Oh, we got here a little bit earlier then. He didn't defile the corpse. He didn't get murdered himself. A little more and Yui will come back. So we do get a better outcome for Kazuna then. She hasn't been processed yet. Slices into Grandpa Gumshoe's left leg, no.
ほら、さっさとどけよ。あんたの足じゃ代わりにはならないけど、それでも切り落とすくらいは簡単なんだよ。
And that scalpel's gotta be so infected considering the state of Yui's corpse.
ほら、痩せ我慢なんかせずにどけろよ。
He's probably used that exact same scalpel on all the
そ
corpses.
れだけか。ああ。こんなのちっとも痛くねえよ。てめえがばらした仏の痛みに比べればな。うるさいんだよさっきから。
お前にユイの何がわかる？僕の何がわかる？痛み？
そんなのどうでもいいん。てめえ、この子に及んで。エイジ、なぜ止めるんだ？
Because you gotta keep him on the case. Cause everything gets thrown out if you brutalize a suspect.
何もよくねえだろ。
Oh, we gotta be nice to him first.
何？
Break him down so he comes willingly. A psychological attack Ozumi.
精神科生き鳥か。いい加減なこと言うな。ユイの体はどうしても必要なんだ。
She had one, and then he killed it, and then he tore her apart. A shell. You get the early shell motif if you do it this way.
そうだ。ユイは生きているんだ。だから僕は彼女の体を。
This egg of knee in this book is a bad influence on everybody.
うるさい。
Just her head,
喜
a
んでいる
disfigured
さ。
body.
そうに決まっている。
I just met her and she was crying.
嘘だ。ユイは。
If you count maggots as tears.
としてろ。
嘘だ。
I mean, he's not struggling right now, just slap some cuffs on him.
どうして、もうすぐで体が全て揃うんだよ。
She could find a rest. Okay.
僕はユイの体を。
She's missing a left leg, but okay. See, we just have to psychologically break him first. Well, Zumi's only physically breaking him. That's not the same. Doesn't count.
僕はユイを。
丸七二三時、被疑者確保、連れて行け。怪我をしたやつも早く運べ。エイジ。
Lyman himself at first and totally forgot that one of the other cops got slashed in the throat.
無茶するんじゃねえよ。腕の付け根をハンカチか何かで縛っておけ。で、高城の嫁さんと一緒にさっさと病院に行ってこいや。
It was in good condition this time. Doesn't come to us in a box with her leg and womb missing.
下手に動かさない方がいいな。頭を強く打っているようだ。今救急隊を呼んでくる。
Yeah, again, that scalpel's gotta be nasty. This place doesn't seem very sanitary. He's probably only got the one scalpel too.
こんなのへでもねえよ。お前とは体の作りが違うんだよ。
And then he collapses on the floor forevermore. A large bump on her head. So, possible mild brain injury, but otherwise... both Mother and Shot are doing fine. A happy ending for the Takashiros. We got a severe one. The scalpel that was left in that rundown house. Infested with bacteria and microorganisms. Ugh.
Oh, Reiji. ここにいたか。
What about Ozumi though? He got one in the leg. The same scalpel to the leg and deep. Deeper than mine.
ああ、あんなの唾つけときゃ治るだろ。
He's just playing tough.
ああ、今うちの警視殿がやってる。
Then I think from here on out it converges, right?
草加に最初に切られたあいつもなんとか無事だった。まあ、それで奴の罪が軽くなる。
Slash in the throat with the same infected scalpel, but he's okay. We're the only one who took it hard. And Kuska's alive too to face charges, doesn't just die next to his sister's corpse.
ケーキを考えるのは警察の仕事じゃねえよ。さて、俺は高城和也に話を聞きに来たんだが、レイジも来るか？
We're friends though, aren't we? It's fine for us to show up.
急になんだ？仕事だぞ、仕事。
Yeah, Tim like put him around Kyoko.
くだらねえこと言ってんじゃねえバカ野郎が。
Oh, he's blushing. Not intermission yet. 2 days later. Only one corpse this time.
おやいらっしゃい時坂はん
So there's only one corpse this time. Then
女の子の仏さんで
this
す
could
け
be
ど
the same report, but without the corpse of her brother and his rotting dick. So back to Newming. Then intermission. Intermission. So at this point, I'm going to give myself a little quick BRB. But I don't. And then we'll pick this back up.
こちらですよ。
And work towards the second half of the true end route. The notes go all the way to the end with stuff we haven't seen. So maybe I'll use a guide up until the point where we're officially on the good end route. And maybe try going blind from there? Semi-blind? Let them walk us to the park, then we run around. But first I break, so give me a second. Alright, brief break over. Let me get readjusted. Then back in. And then just skip this entire intermission. Only one part is really nasty, but you know what? Nothing in the intermission really holds any importance anyway, so... And so it begins... Next is March 30, so we have like a couple of days to go through still. Alright, it's safe, we're back. Let me drop another say don't need it. We'll drop it anyway, for the beginning of the second case. And then just speed the next 2 days, because nothing happens at the 30th. Nothing happens at the 30th. At least not that I can interfere with. Plenty of story happens. But nothing I could click on. I don't click on anything until the 30th. March 29, Newmont. Hello? Oh, no. 29 does have something. I just scrolled too far. Okay, Takashiro Hospital, and then Tokyo Metropolitan Art Museum. Nothing happened there. Nothing happens here. Then 30th. Don't interfere. What am I not interfering on? We meet Katsuragi Shin. Shin meets Toko, or Suzuriko. Which is a death sentence for her. Oh, right. The fight between Toko and Mio. Not interfering is actually the correct answer. Nothing happens anyway, because the mom disappears, Toko disappears, so you don't get to talk to anybody. You are supposed to look around a bit more though. Didn't the last time. Not that it matters, because we missed out on so much stuff that's in this guide that we weren't going to get to true ending anyway. Look right a bit more and you see footprints. Several footprints that don't match my own. Definitely more than one. And then it wants you to do Inokashira Park and Shinjuku Station. Didn't interfere the last time, because in this half, if you're too good a detective, then Nene says you're getting too close to our plans and kills you every single time. Not exactly kills you, she abducts you and then ties you up and then she gets killed. And then Shinjuku Station. And the both of you get to hang out in the room together while she decays, you lose your mind. Then for the 31st of March, Inokashira Park and Tokyo Metropolitan Art Museum. Nothing happens. For April 1st, it does want you helping Toko. See, we did that the first time. You don't directly see the eggs track yourself, but that's fine. You get to see it anyway. Then you will have Easter, you chase off some debt collectors, use the car, got the army surplus truck, then Takashiro Hospital and Shinjuku. Nobody here. Paper bag. What's going on here? Purchase materials. Oh yeah, I think we have seen this one, so... Or have we? No, I don't think we have. Is that it? Just stop sign for tea? And that's it? then Toko the Lesser being mopey at home because her mom's out disposing of her friends' corpses. And she finds a magazine and shoves it into her stuff before mom gets back. The ring. It's a good thing I'm numing through this because I do not want to get my heart broken a second time. April 2nd is Don't Ask Anything, and then Pathological Research Institute and Takashiro Hospital.
うちみたいな真面目な一般市民には分からへん意味があるんとちゃいます？
Don't ask anything. If we ask about a phone call and the documents, and pry into her kidnapping scheme to hold Toko ransom to both their families, we're gonna get killed. Don't ask anything. Don't ask anything, then we go to... What's the guide want? Pathological Research Institute? Is Kazuda still here?
ああ、
Katsuragi
時
Shin
坂さんじゃ
is...
ないですか。
Do we see him here before?
いえ、事務所が近くにあるのでね、散歩をしていたんですよ。そういえば新聞で読んだのですが、何でもまた奇妙な殺人事件があったとか。
Funny how that works, isn't it, Katsuragi Shin, if that is your real name.
一応世間で起こっていることに関しては情報収集を怠らないようにしていますから。
Am I involved as
まさ
well?
か時坂さんがまた関わっているのですか？
I can't tell you any of this. That's a yes. That means yes.
ええ、分かっていますよ。
To strangers and the killer himself especially.
ですが、最近は事件が多いですね。
Is that your way of gloating, Katsuragi? To like gloat that your murders have been found, or to relish in there being so many murders, that surely, statistically, yours won't get caught up in the waves.
Naるほど。そうかもしれませんね。それだけ自由な報道がなされているということでしょうかね。戦時中と違って。何にせよ、早く解決すると良いですね。
A
頑張っ
challenge.
てください。
We got the speed button, so quickly we can. Where am I? April 2nd? Then Takashiro Hospital?
今夜時坂はんやありまへんか。うちがうちの前で何してようとかまへんやありまへんか。おいで、どないしはりました。そうよですか。ほいなら
Are we going to-
つけ払うてもらいまひょか。
Do I need more butterflies? Really busy right now, see you later.
いけずよな。
And then April 2nd is done, and nothing else until April the 4th. Leave him be, refuse, the park, the hospital. Oh no, she's got her ring now. Leave him be. We've seen him, we've ID'd him. Nurse Akazaki, in the same place as Dr. Murasi. Also heading to the station. Nurse Akazaki and Murasi together beyond the ticket gate. Foreshadowing that we missed by being too nosy. Or maybe this keeps our head lower. So the two of them don't realize that I suspect them for something, and so I don't have to die. Notebook flashed? What's the new information we got this time then? Is it a correlation? Where's my doctors and nurses? Where's Nene? doesn't have anything pointing to him. Is it character notes? Saw together with Murase, perhaps acquainted. File in the memory for now. You're supposed to refuse? But her meals are good. It's sort of those things, regardless of what you choose, you end up doing it anyway.
もういいです。みんなそう言って初音の料理は食べてくれないんです。
And so you get bullied and peer pressured, because how could we say no to two girls? Smashing the plate to the floor.
断ってるのよ。
Even Kyoko's upset. Aww. We can't say no to cry moe tears. Just have to bite the bullet, and then it goes exactly as seen last time. Park and hospital. Nothing at the park. Takashiro Hospital. And then April 5th, Girls Academy and the hospital. April 6th is everywhere, so I guess that's she goes missing. And there's Shoujo already looking into Toko for her other family. Pew. Is this different? Oh, I think this is different. Is this Shoujo doing his investigation? I think it is. Wandering. Two days passed since Takashio Sugar received a request to search for a person. A photograph taken in secret is only clue. A definitive lead that he's ignoring. That he knows Toko's my girlfriend. Or Reiji's girlfriend. Takashiro-san? He doesn't remember my own sister! Can't show her. But he's already a better tester than we are in regards to confidentiality and not letting things known. Suspicious people and such, like a certain detective prowling about the school. He does find the girl from the photograph, living with her friend. Alright, so what does Shugo's investigation look like?
ここか。
Kuchiki, Amaya, Suzuro, and Toko. He's definitely a lot more investigative than Reiji is, most of the times.
詳しくは知らないが、あいつ何に巻き込まれてるんだ?
He knows we're involved. Toko standing alongside Reiji. He could have asked us. He simply could have asked us since we're involved, to put it lightly. What is this? April 5th. And then Suzurika goes missing. And nothing can be done because the game wants us to cry and weep when the best character in the game dies. Now order the game wants for scoping the entire city to find her. Does it matter? It's this girls' academy, then the park and the station. And then Takashio detective afterwards. Alright, so what do we want for the next day? Park, then hospital. Find out he's trying to find his niece. Takashiro Hospital. Just passing time to the 8. They want hospital, station, then Inokashira Park. Got nothing for me.
そっちはあんま知りまへんけど、
Flash for the
卵に入っとった
case.
事件と今回のバラバラ関連があるかないかで揉めてるみたい。それよりもどっち
The
の
age
件
of
で
the
も
victims,
遺体
and
の
that it's
種
just
しか
limbs
発見さ
found.
れていない方が重要よね。
Yeah.
これは死体の遺棄方法を変えただけとも言え、案外卵に詰めるのがめんどくなったのかもしれまへんな。
Then Ueno Station. Almost went Shinjuku out of habit. And that's same as last time.
なんですね。
Oh, then Toko hears on Toko being doesn't have a father. I mean, technically, her mother was a single mom who didn't deign to tell anyone who the biological father was.
そう、染色体には
Only
片親の
chromosomes
情
with
報しか
single
残されていない
parents.
というのね。単位染色それじゃまるで
Which could be from any number of things. Go to park. We were correct on that. Because things always happen at the park. Everybody goes to the park. Everyone goes to the park. It's like one of the most important locations in the entire world here. Did we see train scene last time? Because we saw this. We saw her debating drowning herself. I have wandered. Go home. Walk around a bit. Famaya, that's all me. Then train. Somebody watching Toko. Run away from myself. Bowing slightly towards me. I think that is the part then where Mamaya Shinji spots her for the first time. And that should be the same if that's the same.
兄さん、起きてください。
April 9th says nothing. So skip through to the 10th. The 10th, where we couldn't get anything out of the inference part. Be it the murders, the corpse is related, not related, we don't know.
おはようございます、兄さん。
Wait, no, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's when the medicine goes missing, isn't it? Alright, so this one we couldn't get at all last time. He kept saying, no, that's wrong, no, that's wrong. End of March, beginning April. Eggs filled with human flesh. Then dismemberment cases. Distinct or related? The walkthrough wants to say, no, they are not related. Maybe Reiji doesn't want to get to the right answer first. Nothing in common. Where did I go wrong? Corpse disposal method? The method in which the bodies are disposed of are different. Only differ in the way the corpses were disposed of. Doesn't say no, that's wrong this time. Then everything else is the same. We see Toko getting more and more anemic. And then Toko straight up steals her medicine because she thinks we're drugging her to have sexy times with her, and that's only half correct, there's no drugs involved. Now it wants Takashiro Hospital and the Art Museum. Us going back to the Private Girls Academy and seeing Toko freaking out. Not important. Hospital then? Aw, Shugo's here too, what's up? He's making a house call for his sister.
好きでこんなところに来るわけないだろう。いろいろと調べているうちにここまで来ちま
Quality
った。
time alone as siblings. Ugh.
当たり前だ。西武新宿線の沿線を調べたら高田の馬場にだって来るだろう。それは
Sure, he can find himself here, but not here here.
なあ。それにしても今日は寒いな。
Is that code? To find a warm drink not to go inside?
冗談じゃねえ。なんだって夏姉のところになんか。っておい、腕を引っ張るな。
We haven't seen the two together in this game yet. He's doing everything he can to avoid his sisters. We haven't seen her so excited too. Houses.
夏姉苦しい。
Get along well.
もう食べちゃいたいくらいなんだっす。
Why don't you then? Not in front of us.
勝手なことを言ってんじゃん。
おいちゃん、ちょっとそっちの部屋へ行きましょうか、しゅうちゃん。ああ、しゅうちゃんに暴力振るわれた。傷物になってもった。責任取ってもらわなあきまへんわ。
Whoever's voice actor this is clearly had fun.
勘弁してくれ。
My fiddly sibling comedy duo.
ああ、ちょうど1週間前、4月3日に新宿でよそ見やつづり子らしき姿を見た人がいた。しかも男と歩いていたらしい。夜だったが、これはしっかりとした目撃情報だろ。
I think we got this info
人
last
相が
time.
はっきりしている。
Just under different circumstances.
そうだな。強いて言うなら、お
Look
前
just like
みたい
me.
な。
Was that the ring incident? That was a ring incident.
飽きまへんな、しゅうちゃん。
Sure, no, that's different
その程
information
度のボケ
then.
やったらちいとも笑えまへん。
Where's the information on him being seen with a woman dressed in black? We're getting less information this time. Now the guide marks Tokyo Metropolitan Art Museum as important in bold and all caps, so I guess if it tells us, we have to. Is this just where we get... Well, I guess we gotta put up some Stella familiarity then. If we meet her at Gunma.
Reiji?
And recognizing right away, maybe it is important.
でももう行かないと。
Is she gonna tell us she's going home to Gunma?
レイジ、元気出して。
Oh, her Japanese is so good. Oh, this is a pendant. We got it last time, nothing came of it. Maybe nothing came of it, because we didn't get to good end, we just got to a normal end. Because we found this, we got this the last time. Then again, now that we know that she comes from a mission, or an orphanage run by nuns, that does kind of look like a Madonna figure on the front, doesn't it? She's gone! Then Toko hit by a car, because Toko's an idiot and stole Toko's medicine, thinking Toko's being drugged. And she's got the Bombay blood, so emergency medical procedures are required. Song 13, we're already catching up with ourselves. Where were we last time? Song 18 or so? Art room, classroom, schoolyard wants 3 locations. Nothing at the yard room. Skipping the infirmary though. It's skipping the infirmary. I guess you had no Nene time. Investigation, bookshelf on top of desk, bookshelf, bookshelf. Bookshelf with the photograph. Alright, that's Toko. Toko is guilty for nearly getting Toko killed, wanders around, somehow makes her way to the atelier, then dead. And now we find out Toko's missing. Mio just finished disposing of her own body's limbs the night before. Has no idea her daughter's missing. Is gonna find out and become an absolute wreck. Sorry, Mio. So what's it want? Bookshelf on top of the desk. We get a picture, but we don't go again for Toko's obsession with Toko. Bookshelf times 2. Scuff mark on the tatami below the bookshelf. Then bookshelf again for the photograph. Just say bookshelf times 3 then. Report to data. Father's name is Shinzo.
そうだったか
So we find out that Mamaya Shinzo and Katsuragi Shin are father-child. Now we get the info that Suzuriku was seen with the
は
female.
っきりと確認したわけ仕方ないだろう。もう一週
Not
間
a
も
man
前
who
のこ
looks
とだ
like
からな。
you on the day that you were buying her a
何
present.
ってことよ。また何かあったら呼んでくれ。
兄さん、この雑誌。
Wait, wait, the magazine is a sample, it's not out yet. Alright, so the corpses we found at the beginning of the last month, the eggs, and the dismembered limbs, same person or different? Single person. Only the limbs are disposed of. Let's hop this together. The most suspicious, Mamaya Shinzi. It still doesn't want me to go Nene. Skipping Nene to avoid Nene killing me. I need evidence to back it up. The photograph. See, just like I said. A photograph and the May issue both get him talking about the connection between Toko and Shinji. But photograph also mentions the May issue. So the photograph is both. Photograph is stronger. How are the corpses disposed of? A place that seems suspicious? Gotta be the atelier. Then April 13. Person selection is everyone. Oh, right, because now Toko the Better is gonna go missing. This is all the same. And it just says everyone, so I guess it doesn't matter what order. And then send directly to the new room. You get to do all three. So I don't know if it matters if you try for everything, or if you go straight for it. Then person selection. Murase first. Now it matters so you go in order of. There he is. Murase and then Nene. Nene? And so the kidnap plot is revealed? But Nene is already dead. Kitchen knife times 2, cord times 2, corpse and zoom, face 2, back of the neck 2, body 2. Which I think we did last time, so the investigation part might have been good too. Yeah. Gotta do twice to get it into the police's heads to send it to forensics.
八木沼管理官が現在間宮真司が桂木真の名義で借りていた事務所を捜索しているからな。そこから応援を頼んだんだ。
To forensics, knife 2, lamp 2, corpse and zoom.
赤崎ねね本人で間違いないか。
Okay, so what's the guide want? Face times 2. You gonna get any more Dante's Inferno
顔
poems?
面を切り裂いたのはなぜだろうな。犯人がわからんと何とも言えんな。
I just realized that mutilation of the face is a recurring theme. Shinji's mother got her own face messed up like that, right? So maybe he sees a beautiful woman, just like his mother, and then just like his mother, slashes it up. Okay, that's face times 2. Back of neck times 2. Back of neck. Back of neck. Is that the hot spot? Down her neck. No doubt that was a chord. And then body times 2. Yeah, same as last time then. We got everything.
今日は仏さんがようけ出すぎやわ。
Then the executive they want. Drawer on the left. I think we got everything last time. We did good last time. We found everything. Center drawer of the desk. With the names and dates of all his victims. Isn't April 8th when Toko ran away from home? Cause if so then, that would have been when we saw her on the train, right? Saw her on the train but didn't act. Drawer on the right. Mamiya Shinzo letters. Atone for my sins, apologize, deeply ashamed of myself. He's totally speaking in terms of exposing him to a rough childhood, an abusive mother, the very mind-shattering art of Kara no Shoujo, and everything he's become since. Manuscript atop the desk. Shell of Sheol, Part 2. Books on top of desk. Drawer beneath the bookshelf. Which one? I guess y'all count as one, don't they? All the drawers. Is that it? Do we get the... Did we get the postcard? Or Maya Shinzo's letter? No, we didn't get the postcard. We got the notebook. And a letter but no postcard. Drawer on left, center drawer, drawer on right, manuscript, books, drawer. But there's no times 2, times 3. The guide always says times however many times that you want them. I guess if we're getting less evidence. Leave it to the police or go and find her. The guide says work on my own. Work on my own and head to Karashiki. Just like last time, so we made the right decisions to get to the good ending. At that time. But because we didn't have all the other good decisions leading up to it, we could only get a normal ending. Work on my own. Head to Karashiki. And this is already towards the end. It's still a few days left in the guide. So maybe today's the 14th, answer honestly. As we did before. No, that just about catches us up then, doesn't it? To Friday, to this morning? So let me see then. If I can get through to Golden Ending without the guide for the rest of the way. Because from here on, right? Here on is everything we saw before, plus better decisions. Or to get to here. So from here on is going to have to be like Golden Route, or the actual Golden and the final choices. Going to Gunma, that still happens. Song 17, The Blind Beast. Did we do Blind Beast before? Sometimes the chapter names change depending on what route you end up on. He still drives us over. We still see Kara no Shoujo. Or not Kara no Shoujo, a reproduction painted by Stella, based on Mamaya Shinji's descriptions, based on his teacher to paint. Toko's backstory and that of Misa. Mamaya Shinji. Katsuragi Shin. We never returned a pendant, do we? Wait. See, we got the pendant last time. We did, but we didn't get this. Just remembered Stella. Did you drop a pendant a while ago? It really was hers. Have it in my possession, but left it at home. You're a pickpocket. No, you dropped it.
マリス、お茶を入れてきてもらえませんか？
うん。レイジも？
聞いていただきたいこともございますから。ではよろしく。
うん。
時坂さんはマリスのことをどのくらい存じているのですか？いえ、あの子は今
I
月時で
think
す
we
が、
ran into her about the same
日
amount of
本
time.
で生まれ、日本で育ちまし
Because
た。
going in blind, the last time we spoke to her is when she dropped the pendant.
夫はイタリア人で当時の同盟国で。
ただいま。
So in general, all this is the same.
ありがとう、マリス。
外に誰かいた。
外？
It'll get pulled away.
時坂さん。嫌っすよ。
Yeah, so nothing changed. Nothing changed except the pendant actually got acknowledged this time.
それじゃ出発するっすよ。
One person who might have known Misa-san. Saiki. Notice anything the first time we saw her.
戦時中、ちょうどは週末には自宅へ帰られていたよう
That's
で
the
す
same
が。
still. Mamaya Shinzo's wife was infertile, then they have a child. We break in and find out that wait a second. It turns out Mio is the actual birth mother via surrogacy. And so we get to this morning. We get to this morning, but on the gold ending path. Song 18, man trapped at the rocky brooch. Took no time at all. That was only, what, an hour extra?
Deska?
トウコちゃんは見つかったのですか？
It's kind of funny, but there wasn't really all that much deviance that had to change in getting from the start to this point. So we're actually pretty close, just a few degrees off from true end.
ここは間宮心臓の家ですね。
I guess a postcard in the Katsuragi Shin office. It is probably more foreshadowing that you're going to a lake than anything important.
私の
レイジ、玄関の鍵は開いている。いつでも行けるぞ。おそらくな。
There's a couple more more options, more things to do on the guide, but I have that scroll down below where I can see.
ここまで来てしまったか。
Fourth time. Third time was power outage. Fourth time's now.
いちいちあったもののことなど覚えてはおらぬよ。パラノイアか。そうかもしれんな。
その方がトウコの母親なのですか？
あれは夏頃だったな。
Connection between like a Sheol, Shadow Sheol, the books, and his life.
おいレイジ、そいつは確かなことなのか？
シンジが家出をしたのは昭和20年の春だ。何かね。昭和19年の暮れだったか。
ええ、おそらくうちにトウコが来たのはその頃ですが。
おい、どういうことだレイジ？
私の姪だ。
私ははい。私はそのトウコを
Again. At least he's respectful towards her.
どういうこ
Poor
とだ？
gal been through so much.
その通りです。それは
何でしょうか？
まさかそれだけの理由で赤崎ネネを殺害しジョーちゃんをさらってったというのか？
それは
家出をしていました。どこまで
No
行ったの
idea,
か
but now
は
we have seen her on the train.
わかりません。
In flashback? Shinji's flashback? We've seen it now. That's new. And it correlates to that passage. Which I still think is weird, that he saw her, wrote that passage, then published it that week.
.隣の部屋には壁画に
フレスコ画というのだ。場に満ちる一瞬の空気すら削り取り、カンバスに残す
So
のが
everything's the
絵画
same.
という
Discovery, the corpse probably will be too.
すべてはわしの過ちが招いたことだ。シンジが
It's just the result of
そんなものを
mistakes. It happened to
書き残
anybody.
していたとは。シンジは一度だけここに来た。母親がいないことを何度もなじられた。隣の部屋だ。君にも
いえ、私は。
Is they gonna tear it down?
まさかここまでとは。
その壁の向こうだ。
向こうだってな。
地下への扉がある。
おう、
これを壊すのですか。それは分かっているのです
And
が。
nobody has their phone on them, so no one could take a picture.
本当にいいんだな。
Pickaxes, but no cell phones.
構わんよ。
What kind of priorities?
やってくれ。
よし、かかれ。まるで地下牢だな、こりゃ。おう。
Nothing different? Nobody hiding out here?
それを見ろ。これが中原美沙か。なぜ断言できる？腐敗せずに城を犯したようだな。ああ。
All the same so far. Two the same, maybe? Then again, there have been many differences on the route.
「朽木病理学研究所に搬送し解剖するそうです。床にあった白骨死体も検視後研究所へ運ぶ。
レイジ、これからどうするつもりだ？それだったらうちの若いのに送らせてやる。俺はまだここを調べるぞ。
どちらまでですか？
Phantom Castle continued. Eternal Song. That's new. April 17, not just vaguely several days later. Tucko and Shinji still yet to be found. The pendant actually does come into play. We had it before, but we didn't have any other of the prior things leading up to it. So, Kazura was found alive, but missing a leg in her womb. Kusuka died. A few other things happened. Don't tell me that Shinji's hiding out in the church where he used to be as a kid. A photo of Stella. Maybe that was a nun. Maybe the nun in her younger days looked a lot like Stella. What's odd about it? Her hair, the mouth, or her eyes? It's a black and white photo, so we can't really tell. Is it the mouth? Because I thought I saw a mole. Smiling slightly? Nothing odd about it. Is it the eyes? Can't discern the color for the photograph because it's black and white. Yeah, like I said, the mole by her mouth, that's why I chose mouth. Only one mole in the photograph. It means it's someone who looks like Stella. My imagination, twins or sisters. Or mother, maybe? I mean, we know the nun's her mother, right? Could it be she's got a sister? Could be, if little Stella, as a kid, faced so much persecution in this form of bullying. What happened to her sister? Mamaya Shinzo's exhibition closed down. Is that because the term of the lease is up? Or because of the murder case? Back to Gunma, where's our photographer taxi?
昨日ですか。それがどうかなさいましたか。
What do I do now? Photographer taxi to the rescue.
ちゃんと先に電話してましたよ。どうしていないんすか。もうどうしてこううまくいかないかな。
And they're about to get worse.
時坂さんじゃないですか。
I thought we were friends. What's his reaction?
それがっすね。ここの館長さんに取材の約束をしていたんですけど、すっぽかされてしまいまして。本当っすやん。これからどうするかな。
All I hear is that he's free now. He's free.
いや、まだ他にも仕事はあるんですよ。写真撮ったり。
What about photography over in Gunma? We're gonna give him an exclusive scoop for the truth of the Karano Shoujo case. Lake Haruna's a nice place.
春名湖って昨日行ったばかりじゃないですか。ってまさか。
He's driving a Renault.
いや、俺は裏の駐車場に止めて。必要なのは俺の車じゃないですか。
And the driver of the car is used about it. If he takes to be in the passenger seat.
冗談じゃないっすよ。もうどうして。
You could just say no, man. You don't gotta let me bully you into this. Just say no and drive away.
もう信じられないっすよ。なんでこんな山奥まで2日連続で来なきゃならないんすか。
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna get so many good nature photographs. I don't see moles on her, so maybe Woga's sister.
マリスでしたら湖の方にいると思いますが、何かあったのでしょうか。
Return the pendant.
まあ、そのためにわざわざ東京から戻ってきたのですか？
Not that far. It was poor Mori who was driving. We just rest. It looks almost exactly like the photograph from the postcard. Only daytime instead of sunset. What if he brought it? That's pretty remarkable. Swans are basically dinosaurs. Have you seen them? Their teeth, their talon-like legs. Straight up Disney Princess Stella.
レイジ、どうしたの？あ。うん。これ、姉様。
Don't tell me Ne-sama was Mamaya Shinzi's first victim.
うん。
She's
も
already
う死
dead.
んじゃったけど。ううん。
Sickness. Oh.
体が動かなくなる病気。兄様が頑張ってくれたけど、治らなく、うん。姉様の恋人だった人、お医者さん。この前、病院で見た。
That's right, it would have to connect to the case from 6 years ago. I totally forgot about that angle. Sister's boyfriend was a doctor, and in those war and post-war eras, doctor credentials were lax. How much you want to bet that her doctor was the killer who killed Vice Principal Saiki's daughter, and Reiji's fiancé, and so many others? At the hospital, he's still active. We never found him. We only had his alias. He's still active, and he's at the Kuchiki Pathological Research Institute. It's the only hospital.
中野。多分。
Well, where are our doctors? Kobe Saito Tamaki. He is a psychiatrist who worked with both the killers. Both the killers, mind you. And they still went on to kill. So he could be a not very good psychiatrist. He could be egging them on. Too young. Murase is definitely devious, but he's more of a greedy bastard. Kuchiki Yasutara? I don't think it was him. For someone with fraudulent credentials to get all the way to the director of his own hospital, that's a lot. My sus is of the psychiatrist. I bet you it's him. He's old, but he's kinda got somewhat of a handsome design to his face. Tamaki. It's gotta be Tamaki, isn't it?
違うと思う。
Hold up. She won't recognize that name. She'd recognize the name from 6 years ago. She's seen him at the hospital, but she hasn't spoken to him. Who else? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to think in terms of just the doctors, though. Who else do we have that could possibly be the sister's boyfriend? Who couldn't save him? Mamaya Shinzo! Nakahara Yukihito? Shinjiro-san, curator at the art museum? No, he's dead. Ryoichi, superintendent of the NPA now. What would have been Shinji? She would have recognized him. Plus he's too young. Could it be it's Murase? He thinks poorly of me. But probably not because I chased after him as a detective and killer. And I definitely don't think it was Fumaya. So, if not him... But again, she would have recognized the name if it was that guy. Is it Murase?
Murase? 知らない人?
Doesn't know the name Murase. But is the first name the right? Correct, no? He's not the slammer. We could just keep on asking for everybody. Is it Ryuichi? No, we haven't. We haven't asked about him. I think that's just a generic no, that's wrong answer. Is it the grandpa?
違うはず.
That's wrong. Just straight up, that's wrong. Fumaya? He's got his uncle in it, but it can't be Fumaya.
きっと違う.
A doctor don't know. What's his name?
Makoto.
Last name?
六式誠.
What did I say? It has to go back to the case from 6 years ago. Her sister's BF was the murderer of so many.
どうしたのレイジ?
And it's gonna be Saito. She knows the name, but not his new name. His characteristic features. She doesn't get it.
レイジ.
Oh no, I'm stressing her out.
母様なら何か知ってるかも。手紙持ってるから。
He's kept writing?
姉様の手紙、誠のことたくさん書いてた。よくわからないけど、レイジにとって大切なんだよね。行こう。
Stella, hold on. Stella paints so well that she made a very good reproduction of Kara no Shoujo off of Shinji's description. Maybe she could paint what this so-called Dr. Makoto looks like. Or sketch him out.
どうしたんだいマリス、そんなに慌てて。
姉様の手紙、レイジが見たがってる。
セレスのどういうことでしょうか。誠さんのことでしょうか。存じております。
She knew? She knew. Well, she's kept up the news, hasn't she?
彼は罪深いことをしてしまいました。神はあのような所業を決して許しはしないです。
So she's seen him? She can give us a description or anything.
まずマリスの姉セレスティアル・ステラのことを話さなくてはなりません。
Missionary Cristoforo Belgestella and Katsuraki Mitoho. And still true to this day. What about just taking her to the hospital? You guys met in college, you're studying to become a doctor, but you're not a doctor yet. That knowledgeable and skilled. Sounds like he bought some textbooks at the college library. Or the college bookstore. But it turns out Intro 2 books don't have advanced pathological answers. If the final letter was written by him, can we do handwriting analysis? And then Makoto himself shows up.
以来、彼がここへ来ることはありませんでした。6年前の事件についても風聞でしか知りません。私たちにできることでしたら。
One thing, what does he look like? What's his new name? Where does he live?
わかりました。今お持ちします。
レイジ、誠は。
Makoto wa what? Don't wanna drag her in.
こちらがセレスが送ってきた手紙です。
Two letters? Because he's learning psychiatry. Taking a bunch of intro to psych classes isn't going to make an expert in psychiatry though. I studied up obstetrics as well. Well, then the answer's clear. It's either the older psychologist man or the young obstetrician woman. His little sister. Little sister with ice cold eyes. Always together with her brother. If it is Dr. Saito, do you think the obstetrician is his little sister then? And that he eventually helped her in her own studies? Was that Misa? If I can get along with Misa-san. Wait, you don't think? There's only been one other Misa in the game. You're not telling me that the murderer of Reiji's fiancée... Misa had a brother? Toko had an uncle? A blood uncle? It kind of is. He's at the research hospital. He studied obstetrician and psychiatry. That's two people, and one of them's disqualified from the start.
先ほど魚住さんからお電話がありました。戻ったら中野の病院へ連絡を入れてほ
Contact
し
the
いとの
hospital
ことです。
Nakano. We do have words to say with the hospital Nakano.
ええ、今日はずっとそちらにいらっしゃるとおっしゃっていました。
I don't think that Dr. Yamanouchi is a sister. She's not a Misa. And she's got no reason to fake her name. Alright, this is from the start, so everything's all new. She's a Koharu. I don't think they're related. But it's definitely him. I'm 100% certain it's him. All these new red lines everywhere. Mamaya Shinzi. Killed. Killed. Wait, no, you killed her. Raised by parent-child. Parent-child. Assistant. You killed her. Mother. Of Toko. Client of me. Parent-child, sister and sister. It's all spaghetti now. Classmate from college. And thus murderers together with kidnappers. Wait, what's up, Gopher? Oh, he's my Gopher. His relationship to me is officially Gopher now. He said he'd be there all day, but all night's another matter. A hunch. Because she's the only one in the entire hospital that's not male. So the only one who can possibly be the murderer of our love from 6 years past. Nomurase? Well, that's she's in jail. I don't think it would be Grandpa Dr. Kushiki either, since, according to the letters, he was in college at the time, studying up on things while dating Stella, sister Stella. So, Grandpa's too old. Grandpa was already a accomplished doctor by that time.
おう、レイジか。それがな、俺にもよくわからねえんだ。
A
解
corpse
剖前の
disappeared.
仏がいなくなっちまったらしい。中原美沙だ。夏目さんが担当する予定だったんだが、いざ運び出そうとした時に霊安室からいなくなっちまっていたそうだ。
Because Misa was a sister, right? And so now that his sister's body is found, he's taken her back. You know what, though? That's why it's actually marked in the notebook. Asked me to provide Toko with emotional support, because he would have recognized Toko immediately as his sister's child. That's your niece. You were looking out for your niece. Is that it?
そっちはそのまま残されていいかな。事件には違いねえんだが、最重要ってわけじゃねえし、時間があるようだったら明日にでも来てくれねえか。
Could we come out tonight?
ああ、正直今来てもらってもどうしようもねえ。んなことは分かってる。それじゃあ明日だ。
兄さん。いえ、何も。夕飯はお食べになりますよね。
We might as well, right? It's been 16 days since Easter, so Lent's up, he's got no reason to fast. Plus, he's going to the hospital tomorrow. So there's no reason not to eat tonight. Step back and think this irrationally. After bathroom break, if I'm going to think, then it's got to be on a full mind, not a full bladder. So give me a second. And then, after this break, we'll finish off the game for real. How's that sound? I think it sounds great, so BRB. Let's finish this thing. We gotta find Katsuragi Shin. We gotta find Toko. And now we gotta lead on this jerk from 6 years ago. Think this through rationally. Revealed in her testimony that Rakushiki Makoto is working at the Kushiki Pathological Research Institute. I'm dropping the save down. However, under a false identity, wasn't able to confirm who he really was. If we think hard enough about it. You see that, Sherlock Holmes? For a while, take notes. Let us think. It's gotta be Saito. And when I come back, the kilobytes per second take a nosedive to the 2000s, 3000s. Come on, Comcast. Come on. This is the end of the game. Not 1000. Bring it back up. Bring that bit rate up. 500 is not up. That's even less. Come on. 5,000 not 500s. 4,000, 3,000. And then back down to 2, to 5, to 2 again. What's going on, Comcast? What's going on here? We are within reach of the end of the game, and it's bouncing and ping-ponging all over the place. A little more stable. Orange, yellow, green, orange again, yellow, then red. It really doesn't want to stabilize, does it? What the heck? What the heck, Comcast? We could finish this today. Today. Twitch dashboard has a slight dip, but overall everything green. It says connection's excellent. But I see those numbers, and OBS don't lie to me. Seeing plenty of drop frames of the counter. 0. There's a 0 kilobytes per second for a second. Come on, what's with this? All I need this internet to do is stay stable between the hours of 10 AM and 4 PM. Twitch still says excellent. But we all know Twitch dashboard is a liar. Let me see some stability, just a little bit. Would have settled for the 3000s, and then it dropped to the 100s. Or 1000s. Rubber banding bitrate at Popular Times Comcast. Customer ban would attempt to stream. Oh, there we go, now that I've looked it up on Google. Nope, stop being stable. Signal issue that a tech had to come out and fix. Splitter on in January. It's always splitters. We don't have a splitter though. Tweet at them as it goes directly to corporate. Everybody knows Comcast is throttling. Minimize network impact in the broadcast app of OBS. Already tried that, currently have it checked, still rebands every time I move. Well, no answers, just everybody knows that Comcast is the worst. How's it look this side? Because the Twitch dashboard isn't detecting anything odd. Just gotta muscle through it. Saito Tamaki, the psychologist. Learned in many schools of medical thought. And a man who gave me various bits of advice. That's not good at all. That son of a bitch. Yeah, I brought that point up too. He was in charge of the counseling of both killers. So either he's the worst psychiatrist in the world, or he was actively grooming them. Both committed brutal murders in which parts of the bodies are cut off, just like in his own murders. Guide them into doing this. Rokushiki Misa? Oh no. Protected the sister, right? And chromosomically no father? What if that's because? What if that's because the chromosomes are kept in the family, and so there wasn't any sort of genetic variation? What do we know about him? That's 6 years ago. Was he also obsessed with the purity, or was that just Kusuka's doing? Going to settle things today, please forgive me. We're not going to kill the guy, though. Forget us for failure 6 years ago, right? It's gone?
兄さん、探し物はこれですか？
Holding an object wrapped in oiled paper. That's a pork chop, right? He simply hit at a pork chop? A Colt revolver. Issued on the force but wasn't turned in. This game, an Ace Attorney, nobody could keep track of weapons that are issued out. There's no paperwork, there's no documentation. People just get issued guns, and apparently that's for life then? Now I'm seeing unstable bitrate, but that's on... Hold on. That is so weird. I've got the dashboard up on my desktop and the laptop. And the dashboard was more truthful. Or the desktop was, I mean.
少し前にアリ地獄の観察をしていた時に偶然
Came across it when observing some mad lions.
嫌です。兄さんはこれで人を殺すおつもりなのでしょう。
No, it's just for intimidation, sis.
関係はあります。ユキコさんでしたら絶対にこんなことを望みません。わかりません。わかるはずがありません。
We were putting this high school girl through so much stress. It's bad enough. She's got to be housekeeper and office housekeeper. And all of her friends are dead. Really all of them. All of her friends are gone now. And now this. And Saito's Buick.
Oh, Reiji, お疲れさん。
If Saito was grooming his two murderous patients to kill, maybe he knows where one is hiding.
なんだ、寝てねえのかお前。ひでえ面してるぞ。いや、何の進展もねえよ。霊安室なんざ好き好んで近づくやつもいねえから、目撃者もいねえしな。仏を盗み出すなんてことを誰もがやるとは思えねえよ。まあ、あんだけ綺麗に城を貸してりゃ美術品として通用するのかもしれねえが。
He's such an expert in adipocere formation.
価値ねえ。俺には分からねえよ。
Stabilize, come on, we're endgame here. Come on, Comcast.
ここの医者は皆残ってもらっているぞ。別々に動くのか。
Keep him some distance away. Are we gonna kill him? We're gonna kill Saito, aren't we?
じゃあ俺は朽木所長にもう一度話を聞いてみることにするわ。
The object concealed in my jacket pocket. Is it a pork chop this time?
開いていますよ。 おや、
Our tone of
どうされまし
voice
た
of
か？
these
時坂さん。
descriptions. A little chat with you. I hear music. Investigation music, drop a save.
今ここで起きている遺体消失のことでしょうか。
Smiling as he says it. 6 years ago, now before that.
昔話ですか。どんな内容でしょうか。時間が惜しいのでね、あまり構ってはいられませんが。
Rokushiki Makoto.
六式。それはまだ随分と懐かしい名前ですね。うん。私がその六式誠だと。
Just because you're a psychiatrist doesn't mean to play mind games.
なぜそう思われたのか聞かせてもらっても構いませんか。昔の彼を見たですが、その人の記憶にどれだけの信憑性があるか疑問ですね。
Psychiatrist and tried to learn everything in the medical field.
そんなことも言いましたね。ですがそれはどのような医学者にも当てはまるのではありませんか。急に話題が変わりましたね。ようやく現在のことになりました。まあ待ちたまえ。君は自身の予断にとらわれすぎているようだ。どうあっても私を六式誠に仕立て上げたいみたいだね。
You haven't erased every evidence of your past.
理由など本人にしかわからないでしょう。何のつもりで遺体などを持ち去ったのか興味はありますね。ええ、もちろんです。あなたが考えたことに興味がありますが。うん、まあいいでしょう。仮説であれば何でも構いませんからね。
Never met her brother after she showed up in Kurashiki? Oh, now he's confessing. This is straight up confessing to a different motive. Loved his sister. Got along quite well with each other. Closer than society would allow.
朽木東子さんだとおっしゃりたいのですね。
Was it? You did tell us to take care of her. Was that in capacity as a father and not an uncle? How many incestuous relationships does this game have? Kusuka towards Yui, one-sided. The Kuchiki kids. Mom and the uncle. And now this. Well, if you don't count the Shinji thing. His smile has vanished.
そうそう。逮捕前ですが、村瀬先生がこんなことをおっしゃっていましたよ。朽木東子さん、彼は自慢げにこう話していましたよ。朽木東子は父親の遺伝子を受け継いでいない。
Did not inherit any of her dad's genes. Parthenogenesis. Reproduction from ovum without fertilization. These are human beings, not invertebrates and lower plants.
彼にしては大発見のつもりだったのでしょう。ですが、そんなことは私にとって過去の実験のレポートを読み返したのと同じことでしかありません。そう。彼女はキリストと同じプロセスを経てこの世に誕生したのです。六式誠とミサが愛し合っていようがそれとは関係ない。
No, I very heavily doubt that Misa just suddenly spontaneously became pregnant.
私も一つ仮説を考えてみました。話してもよろしいですか？
Notebook updated. But because this is from the start, I don't know what on earth was a new thing. Misa? Younger sister? Is it for Toko then? Kidnap her children? Is it evidence? Do we get new evidence? There's my revolver. Not that.
六式誠という人物は生殖機能に問題を抱えていました。おそらく精巣の疾患によって精子が作られなかったのでしょう。
Cannot produce sperm due to disease of his testicles.
それでも性行為自体はできましたから愛し合ったのは確かでしょう。それでも決して身ごもることはありませんでした。ですが彼女は妊娠したのです。不可能であることを知っていれば誰もが想像妊娠であると疑うでしょう。それは彼も同じだったと思います。
Sounds more like low sperm count than no sperm count because he did produce something.
しかし検査の結果ありえないことが現実に起こっていたのです。これを神の奇跡と呼ばずして何と言えばよいのでしょうか。私は以前学生の時に人為的に妊娠させることを学びましたが、それともまた違う生命の神秘ではないでしょうか。知らなかったのではないでしょうか。性交渉自体はあったのですから通常の妊娠であったと考えるでしょう。
So we're just going to roll where she got herself pregnant? Like literally got herself pregnant? Nobody else involved?
それは私がですか？それとも彼が？彼にとって彼女は結果でしかありません。
Just an after
遺
effect.
伝子学上では同一の個体であろうと。
Let's call it a child
ミサとは
though.
違う生き物です。
Your daughter at most, and it's gonna be so attached, your niece then? Or detached?
彼は研究者ですから、妹であれ研究の対象にしたのだと思います。彼はセレスに対しては誠実だったと思いますよ。
Plus him saying I was always faithful too. He's not even hiding anymore.
何分若かったのですから、死なせてしまったことを随分悔やんだと思われます。
Surely you could. He's confirmed it himself. He's confirmed it. That's ID. Then ask him later. Or next.
彼は戦後、物資の不
This is the
足して
wife
い
of the
る中、
murders, why he took
街
your
角
loved
で
one
人
away.
々の病を治療していました。外科、内科、そして産科。彼にできないことはありませんでした。おそらく単純に善意から来るものだったのだと思います。彼は敬虔なクリスチャンでしたから、人を救うことに喜びを見出していたのでしょう。それは日本が戦争の痛手から回復してきた昭和20年代半ばまで
1945, and your sister goes missing in the summer,
ある一
halfway
人
through
の患者の言葉が
1945.
彼に変化をもたらしたのです。彼女は進駐軍相手の娼婦でした。そして軍人の子を身ごもり、彼のもとへ中絶の依頼をしに来たのです。ご存知でしょうが、
Where's the 44?
堕胎と
That's
いう
44,
行為
wasn't
は
it?
キリスト教において禁忌とされています。彼には許せませんでした。そのような罪深き所業に及んだもの。しかし彼は人工妊娠中絶の手術を行いました。彼女に麻酔をかけ、腹を裂き、聖なる生命を不当に奪うことがどれほど罪深いものかを分からせるためでした。快楽を享受するだけの性行為は許されないのです。
What about with Celeste? Or with your own sister Misa? You kinda hinted that even if you believed you couldn't produce sperm, you were fully capable in the context of producing a child with your sister. Exactly. Said that he had sex with his sister Misa-chan.
性行為は夫婦愛に基づくものであるべし。彼と妹は真
It
実の
was
愛
true
を
love
育ん
doesn't
でいました。
count.
故
Of
に
course.
その行為に問題はないでしょう。話を戻しましょう。彼は目覚めた女に栄養食と称したものを与えました。女は何の疑いもなくそれを食べたそうです。すべて食べ終えた後、彼は真実を伝えました。そして彼女がどれほど罪深い存在なのかをとうとうと聞かせたのです。彼女は涙を流しながら食べたものを吐き戻しました。せっかく元に戻して差し上げるつもりだったのに。咎人は裁かれなければなりません。しかし彼は司祭でも聖人でもなかった。罰を与える権利などなかったのです。
He's trying to say that he's got a worldview, but it's all twisted
こ
up.
の時点で彼も狂っていたということですよ。彼は自らの成した行動に酔いしれた。聖なる生命を犯す者には罰を与えるべきだと。
And that's only going to manifest as abortions, not the killings that go on. The killings, the murders.
彼は女のむくろを十字架に貼り付けにして遺棄しました。そうすることで彼女が不名誉な死であったことを知らしめようとしたのです。ですから狂っていたのですよ。彼は最初の女と同様に出産をためらう不純な妊婦に対して鉄槌を下していきました。彼はそうやって5人殺しました。いや、 体内の子も含めると10人でしょうか。6人目。あるいは11人目が三山由紀子さん。あなたの恋人です。
I'm so accustomed to reading Mamaya this, Mamaya that, but for a second, I read that as Mamaya Yukiko. I was like, wait, what? Her too? No.
彼女はそうですね。出産に対して恐怖を抱いていたようです。
So she had fears. She was getting married. It was true
母
love.
親を亡くしているからでしょうね。彼はカウンセリングの知識もありましたから、少しずつ彼女の恐怖を取り除く努力も行いました。彼女は泣きながら彼にこう告げました。あの人に合わせる顔がないと。この場合のあの人とは時坂さん。子供を産む恐怖から逃れたい。そう彼女は言いました。だから彼は彼女の言う通りにしてあげたのです。どうですか、あなたは
Oh, I know, get his madness
まだ
face.
彼女と顔を合わせていないでしょう。あなたは六色誠を殺したいほど憎んでいる。そのためのものなのでしょう。その懐に忍ばせているのは。ようやく抜いてくれましたよ。
Come on, Reiji, we gotta not kill. The last time we killed, we got the bad end.
しかし
It didn't even help anyone.
話を聞きたいとおっしゃったのはそちらなのに、いざ確信に迫ると黙れという。
I am very intelligent.
果たして本当にそうだったのでしょうか。彼は
I mean,
た
the
だ
deception what she
彼
thought.
女の奥底にわだかまっていた考えを汲み取っただけ。そうとも言えます。詭弁ですか。そうかもしれませんね。彼はただ自らの欲望を優先していましたから。三山由紀子さんの頭部、それはどこへ行ったのでしょうかね。
Oh man, he's just trying to get himself killed now. He's goading me. He's straight up goading me.
あなたに返して差し上げたいと彼は思っています。しかしそれはもう無理なのです。なぜなら
Runs a hand along his stomach, you waiter?
今はどこにあるのやら私にもわかりません。ただ彼女は素晴らしい素材でした。そう、非常に良かった。
Incredible composure, not a pump full of lead right here and now. Pull the trigger or don't. You're gonna see both, okay? We'll pull the trigger, then reload, and then we'll pull the trigger. Buries itself on the left side of his chest.
なんだ、どうした？
He took his time.
おい、レジ。何？話は後で聞く。今はこいつを医者に。ったく、心臓を狙いやがったか。バカ野郎が。
You don't understand, Ozumi. What if it was Kyoko?
ここに電話はないか。レイジ、お前は医者を呼んでこい。
And then he picks up Saito's left hand. Found a doctor.
お前の怒りはわかるが、今はこいつを生きながらえさせることを考えろ。そうでないと、お前を殺人罪で逮捕しなくてはならなくなる。
It was self-defense. I feared for my life.
俺は所轄に連絡を入れてくる。
Yes, an obstetrician will totally help his wounds. Oh, now he's got regrets. Just to drive home that no, he took the bad option.
妙な音が聞こえた
A
が
strange
何かあったの
noise.
かね。
He's lived through the war. He knows exactly what that noise is.
斎藤君がいや、六色誠。一体どういうことかね。 わかった。
It's gotta be too late. He's dead. We got him right in the heart.
何があったのですか？
話は後だ。
He's not dead? I should have shot twice then. But wait, this is an upper floor. What? This is an upper floor, isn't it? So if he goes out the window, he's going down, right?
どういうことだこりゃ。銃弾は心臓部に命中していた。45口径を食らって動けるはずがない。
What if he was dragged out? What if he's got even more
しか
accomplices?
し心臓に命中したにしては出血が少ないようですな。そもそも心臓というのは体のほぼ中央に位置している。どこに命中したかはわからんが、運よく心臓を傷つけなかった可能性も。
We didn't even get a revenge?
撃たれたのは斉藤先生なんですか？以前斉藤先生に聞いたことがあります。
Of course, he's got situs
自分は内臓
inversus.
逆位で手術をする場合大変だろうとおっしゃっていました。
We got Bombay blood and situs inversus. Anybody else have any rare
反対に
conditions?
配置されている症状だ。そうか。それならば多少なりとも心臓は右側へ寄っている。
そんなバカなことがあるのか。
事実あるのだから仕方あるまい。とはいえこの出血では歩くのも辛いはずだが。
ビュイックなんだそりゃ。
His car, his fancy car.
車がなかった場合は緊急配備を敷くべきだろうな。そんな聞いたことのない名前の車が見つかるかはわからんが。
Buick isn't in the parking lot. Shot in the lung. Falls out the window. Circles around to the car from the back.
おいてめえら、緊急配備だ。星は六式誠。負傷しているが気をつけろ。レイジ、お前には後で拳銃の不法所持について話を聞くからな。他のことは知らん。
Illegal possession of firearms, all he cares about. At least attempted murder. Come on, for street
会
cred.
社がいなくなっちまったんだからどうしようもねえだろ。奴が捕まってから考える。
Keep sinking to this chair. Are these chairs supposed to sink?
だからといって奴を捕まえるのを諦めるつもりはねえからな。せいぜい覚悟しておけ。
Young boy in deserted train. Oh, we get this again. This still happens. This still happens because we had to be impulsive and shoot at, what was her name? Yukiko? At Yukiko's killer? Okay, I skipped more than I wanted to. MPD main building is stretched. Nice work, Reiji. Okay, Newman superintendent Remy let the right act in there. Didn't return your equipment, but you quit the force. Yeah, nobody does. Neither here nor an Ace Attorney. Past few days, whereabouts still unknown. After an American armed facility. Nuts.
たく、てめえが撃たなけりゃなんとかなっただろうによ。
If only I didn't shoot him, which is why I have a save.
言いたいことはわかる。だがお前だって元刑事なんだから自制しろ。バカ野郎が。
But his demons were on the right side of the body, not the left. Paranoia again.
そうか。じゃあよろしく言っておいてくれ。
Oh no, we got 2 killers of the large now. They know I'm involved. And we have to say hi to our sister. She's gonna be dead, isn't she? Dead or missing? Wait, no, Yukiko, not Yuriko. Ah, whatever. Too many U's around here. Wasn't able to avenge you. We got a shot on him though. We pierced his lung, gave him some tension pneumothorax. Yukari's alive.
魚住さんから
So, silver
こちらに
linings.
来ていると聞きました。お勤めお疲れ様でした。元警察官ですから悪いことはできませんね。
Of course, blue protects blue.
兄さんはいつでも真面目ですよ。帰りましょう、兄さん。
Go home, Misan, and then roll credits. Having solved nothing. End? And then credits. Just gotta skip through them, we've seen them already. Seen them already, but it wasn't even a real end. Okay, this time don't be impulsive. Wait, where am I? 4. Red 4. All his confessions, but this time, don't pull it!
撃たないのですか。六式誠を敵と狙っていたのではありませんでしたか。
Yeah, but through the incorruptible pureness of the law. He totally knows that he's got Situs and Vernus. And thus if we shoot him, there's a good chance he lives.
まさか私は死ぬつもりなど元ありませんよ。
Oh, sure.
私は彼女の分まで
He is
生きなければなりません
the
から。
poster boy for self-serving exceptions. Women who have sex for pleasure are sinners who deserve death by his hands. But incest is fine for him because it was true love, it doesn't count. Everyone he's killed has left loved ones who have to live with their suffering. But now he's got to live for Celeste, that's different. His suffering and her death is all that matters, nobody else's.
おいレイジ
And then he sees the gun.
お前何てめえが六式誠
Some folks that knew him before. We have 2. Stella and Stella's mother.
わかった話は署で聞かせてもらう来い
And then this happens again. Young boy on a deserted train. I guess it's inescapable then, isn't it? Shinji still gonna give it over? A random kid he just met? Need this more than I do. And then Mamaya Shinji gets away with everything. Disappears into the crowd, never to be seen again. Why didn't you find me sooner, you monster? Yeah, Kusuke is alive this time, he's behind bars, so we got more information that way.
Oh, Reggie. ようやく報告書が上がったか。
It feels like ending, but it can't be ending. We haven't solved Toku and Shinji.
いや、何も喋らねえよ。巣鴨の拘置所に入れておきたかったんだが、まだ進駐軍に接収されたままだ。
Always the Americans.
所轄に置いておくわけにもいかねえんだよ。会っていくか。
Was that even safe to? Cause I don't think that's safe for any of us.
帰ってもらいたいのは山々なんだがな。六式の取り調べ中だ。お、戻ってきたようだな。
何なんだあいつは。脅してもすかしても何の反応も見せやしない。
Something tells me that arrogant Yaginuma is not going to be the best human guy there is. Probably the worst guy in this entire office for interrogations.
なんだ先輩じゃないですか。ちょうどよかった。ちょっとやつを吐かせてきてくださいよ。
He doesn't know that we shot him in a false timeline. You being such a prodigy and all.
普通の犯罪者だったらもうとっくに吐かせてますよ。あんな薄気味悪いやつに一体どうしろと言うんですか。
Well, you're not exceptional enough for exceptional cases? You're only good for the regular guys?
あと、朽木東子と間宮真司の行方についてなんだが、まだ
That's
は
the biggest hole yet.
うちでこれ以上捜索を続けられるかどうかは正直わからん。すまんな。
Just gonna accept her as dead.
説明には行く。理解してもらえるとは思わないが。ところで、この後はどうするんだ？そうか。じゃあ、また何かあったら頼む。
And I guess if nothing else, on this route the Takashiros had good end.
Oh! なんだ、時坂か。いや、あんな起こし方するから、てっきりカズナがと。
しませんってば。
Still on her own 2 feet.
時坂さん、こんにちは。いえいえ、どうぞごゆっくりしていってくださいね。ほら、修吾さん、いつまでもそんなところに寝っ転がってないでください。もう、どうして私が数日いないだけでこんなに汚すんですか？
We're
きちん
hopeless.
と整理整
Him and I
頓
are
するっ
both
て約束
hopeless.
したじゃないですか。
いや、起きたら掃除しようと思ってたんだ。
Well, he's awake now, so get to it.
修吾さんはいつもそう言って何もしないじゃないですか。
This is we're saying goodbye to everybody. First over the force, then our friends over in Ueno, and now the art museum. Say bye to Stella.
誰？レイジ？ありがとう。うん、俺、誠を助けてくれたから。 でもありがとう。姉様も喜んでる。
Your sister's ghost is in love with a cannibal murderer.
もう行かないと。うん、お仕事。うん、バイバイ。
Let's not say we did. Gotta get a little more tease out of her, but if she's asleep, it should be safe for us anyway. Let's go. We say goodbye. Let's go. Kinda cute when she's sleeping. He's playing with fire. And now there's no escape. Should I get the butterflies ready? I'm gonna have butterflies on standby just in case.
口が可愛くてむっちゃプリチーでいてほしいってほんま。なあ、やん、つまらんわ。せやね、少しはお仕事減ったんやけどね。ほれ、城になっとった仏さんがまだ戻
Oh,
って
the
きて
corpse
ま
is
せ
still
んから。
gone. Wait. We can't even get the corpse's location. No, there's no way. I was gonna say how much you want to mediate her too. But that's impossible. Even if he's been at the hospital all day long, that takes so much prep time. For a whole human torso and head?
そうお目にかかれへんもんですから期待してたんですけどな。ええわ。なあ、時坂はん。溜まっとったつけ。
Hey, my
洗ってくれま
tab.
へん？うちも忙しくていろいろ溜まっとりますさかいな。
We're gonna say no one go away, right? No one go away? See you later. Okay. Nope.
うん、いけずん。今ならいろいろしてあげますのに。
Okay, she's gone. It's safe. She has to make one final attack before we leave.
先生、今日はどうされたんですか？お礼ですか？病院のですが、それでも朽木先輩は
Regrettably true, but we did find everybody else.
あまり気分のいいものではありませんね。
Nene would have been undiscovered. The whole Mamaya stuff. We had the connection for that. Just wouldn't have found Nene or connected her murder to everything else Shinji was doing.
でも悲しみを乗り越えていかないといけないんですよね。ユイだってそう望んでいるだろうし。まだまだですよ。先生、探偵の助手って募集していないんですか？
Could be then. Ayumu becomes the young, hip detective of the 60s and 70s. What I thought totally should have been Suzuriko's fate.
先生は一人でお仕事をされているじゃないですか。
Gendo, ergo bodyguard or
いいと思うん
something.
です。私は剣道もできますし、
So
護衛
instead
だっ
of
てできますよ。
detective novelist Suzuriko enjoying the hip 60s and 70s while solving murders, Ayumu instead, hip kendo detective.
それもそうですね。では、卒業した後にでもよろしくお願いします。
Missed my point entirely.
兄さん大変な
exit the snails and the snails get out.
フェルナンドがいなくなってしまったんです。
Fernando! What about Roberto?
フェルナンドはフェルナンドです。
He knows his sister
どう
already.
しよう。右巻きの左巻きマイマイのフェルナンドです。
So does the
昨晩から
snail.
行方不明で。はあ、やっぱりルイスと一緒にしていたから逃げ出してしまったのかしら。兄さんもぼーっとしていないで探してください。
Sorry, Yukari. If he hasn't run off to the wild green yonders, then some bird must have got to him. She found him? Great! What, no CG of the snail? I want to see the clockwise pattern.
よかったフェルナンド。やっぱりフラビオと一緒じゃないとダメなのかしら。
I thought it was Luis you put him with.
おかえりなさい、時
Who's
坂
all
さん。
left then? We said bye to the police and detectives, art, school, home. Just more and that's it?
おかえりなさい時坂くん。
We haven't said goodbye to everyone in the hospital. There's also the hospital.
今までずっとお仕事だったんでしょ。疲れているんじゃないの。
So, Reiji, this is your time to settle down. Who do you like? Your sister's, or not sister. Your dead fiance's old friend? The young employee?
わかったわ。それじゃあ初音ちゃん、
I still say she should settle down
初音
with,
スペ
with
シャルを作って
Kyoko.
くれるかしら。
More age appropriate. She's a business owner with a HOTS forum. She could afford a full-time employee. So this way he wanted to give up his library. Kinda did. He found her killer. Who has confessed to his identity and his heinous crimes, so he's caught. We get new scenes. Oh, what a new piano song. Well, Mizuhara Kyoko got her wish then. Since Toko the Better is now in a state of permanently just being her, never changing. Now that she's no longer a present time thing.
そうでしたか。
Reiji also? Somebody single and connected to one of your lovers?
いえ、こちらこそどうもお手数をおかけしてしまい、これをお渡ししようと思いまして。
It's not a keepsake, is it? I don't think his heart could take it. A sketchbook? No, it's a sketchbook!
あの子、
瞳子が使っていたものです。
Alright.
時坂先生が持っていらした方が
And in the
あ
good
の子
ending
も
route,
喜ぶと思いますので。
all the way in the beginning, we asked what she's drawing. She said doesn't know, but she promises to show us. Sketch of a turtle. Sketch of Suzuriko. Oh.
あの子は私の娘ですから。思い出の品はまだたくさんありますし。
Until the time she returns to us. It's never
あの
going
子
to
が帰ってくる
happen.
までそれを預かっていてもらえませんか。ええ、よろしくお願いします。それでは。
And now she's trapped in a literal one. Take a look or wait for till Toko returns. It shouldn't matter, right? Let's take a... I'm gonna put a save, just in case it does matter. We'll take a peek. And then it'll be credits and happy times. And then I'll check the guide and see if it matters on the guide or not. Take a look. Okay, Toko, oh. And of course it's draped in funerary black. Oh, it's a bird? A blue bird of freedom? Azure bird. And then credits with the bird. Aww. Okay, let me see if I missed anything. That was True End, wasn't it? Eyes, sisters, every doctor. Saito, don't pull the trigger, go take a look, true ending. Well, that's it, then that's true ending. We've done everything correctly. Shinji goes missing, Toko's still missing, very likely dead. But we saw the murder of 6 years ago. Also, I guess it's possible then, that the egg that got swapped around. No, I was gonna say the egg that got swapped around on the train. Could have been Misa, because that corpse is still missing too. But that shell's complete, it's got a top half. So, unless Shinji crafted, or unless somebody crafted a top half, and then put that egg into circulation in a day. Let's go, it's Toko. Toko has been headed off to some random boy. But yeah, Kara no Shoujo. If he irregular ends at a true end, the whole trilogy is complete. But I think the third one hasn't been fully brought to English yet, but the second one has. I never played the second one, though I hear that it is a departure from the first. Some don't like it, some say it's in a good way, and 3 cares more after 2 than 1 too. At some point I'll play 2. Just not right afterwards. VNs take a long time, this is the benefit of having played it before. But for part 2, and 3, if 3 ever comes out to English, gotta be so fresh, it'll take us at least a month. At least. Also, even though I don't have the connections of having dated my previous GF, still getting like a little emotional at this ending. But you could totally see how if you're dating depressed artsy girlfriend, how a game like this would totally tug at all your heartstrings, Sidus, Invertus, or otherwise.
あら、時坂さん、こんにちは。今日は高城さんのところへ。
Come over, doting father, aww.
父親になればわかるようになりますよ。
時坂さん、こんにちは。はい、赤ちゃんすっごく可愛いんですよ。ゆかりさんもほら。
Well, give us a peek then.
ええ。
ありがとうな、今まで。
At least the Katagra guy gets his happy ending. Never played it, but I have it the tropes page, and apparently he gets it pretty rough too.
わかってるさ、そのくらい。
Apparently the younger Takashiro's sister is even worse than the older one. I don't want to imagine what kind of life this guy grew up under. Oh, they're precious. Look at those big widow cheeks. And you guys are gonna name her Toko, aren't you?
俺にだって似てるんだぞ。目元とか。
I mean, he's got his eyes closed all the time. She's got her eyes closed. It's a perfect match.
もうお名前は決まったのですか？それがまだなんですよ。たくさん候補は出したんですけどね。あ、それじゃあ私も考えてみてもいいですか？初音ちゃんに考えてもらってもいいけど、この子の名前は時坂さんに決めてもらおうと思って。
いやな。無事生まれてきたのもお前のおかげだから、せっかくだから名付け親になってもらおうかと。
Oh, that's too sweet.
カズナと相談したんだよ。
The one time with this whole true ending where a good detective and actually saved somebody. Because we were proactive and found what we needed early.
そうなんです。お願いできますか？兄さん、責任重大ですよ。
So how can we say no?
桜とか良かったと思うんですけど。
いや、それだけは勘弁してくれ。断固拒否させてもらうからな。
After Shugo's little sister. Oh no! No! Why would Hatsune say that then? She lived in the previous through Katagra. New life, born in the world to become happy no matter what. So we give her the most cursed name of the game. I'll just fade to white. Her name will be Finn. And an actual Finn, so true, and an actual end, the actual ending. Which means Kara no Shoujo is done. and I still like it. For a eroge horror detective game mystery, it moves me. It still moves me. So I am going to enjoy playing the stuffing out of 2. I haven't bought 2 yet, but I know where it can be bought in English. 3, still waiting on. That's been out for a while, but not in English. Not in English, we gotta wait. And that's gonna be it. Story's over. We weren't able to find Toko or Shinji. We found out who she was. We solved our first request of the game. Who am I? So for now, I'm gonna drop you guys onto somebody. And there are not many people on to. Ooh, hold on. Retrograde Tom is still on. I never get the opportunity to raid Retrograde Tom. We have got to. Granted, it's gonna be a tiny one. Rate of what, 1 or 2? Don't think I don't see you there. So tossing this right on over to Retrograde Tom. That is it for Kara no Shoujo. Even though I played before, forgot just enough of it to be fresh and be emotionally and spiritually moved again. Love it. I can only recommend it. But for now, go say hi to Tom. Tomorrow is going to be back to Sansa Salazar. Maybe we'll take over the Akal. Maybe we'll bring the game to a close. We'll see. We'll find out then. Take care. See you around.